Всем здорово! Итак, парень Готтер. Продолжаем проходить все основные миссии, основную сюжетку. Стрим участки отлично запущен. Залетаем. Немножко поигрался сегодня еще с настройками. Что было с трассировкой лучей. И вроде как должно быть выше 60 кадров. По сути, картинка должна стать чуть-чуть поприятней. Но это как бы не особо точно. Может быть, еще и хуже станет. Но будем надеяться, что получше будет. Так, немножко звук подкручу на Хогвартс. Так, что там у нас по квестам? Что там выполнять надо? Какие-то легкие испытания. Так, ну летные испытания сначала будем делать. Правильно, правильно. ТПшнимся и погнали. В 20:00 сегодня до Кобы Троги идем в рейд. А пока что... О, что-то полетело. Ясно. Ну вот тут, блядь, аж 30 кадров дает. 20 даже. Ну, будем надеяться, что сейчас раздуплится по чуть-чуть.
Oh, you're back with something to report, I hope.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
Походу, чуть-чуть графику уменьшить, потому что подлагивает даже OBS-ка.
I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Сейчас сделаем настройки чуть-чуть похуже. DLSS менять не будем, так и оставим. Единственное, что мы сделаем, поставим не ультра, а высокое. И, наверное, выключим. И среднее сделаем. Может, чуть-чуть полегче кодировщика станет для войска.
What are we looking for today?
А, по сути, мне ничего не надо, у меня же есть все это.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you
Вот
again.
опять подлагивать начало, что за херня? Что за лаги? В связи с чем это связано? Попробую вывести диспетчер задач, может здесь покажется. Так, ну видеокарта работает на 99 сотку. ЦПшка работает на 27%. Ну, кстати, OBS Studio очень сильно берет от видеокарты. Прям очень сильно. Может поменять здесь... Чуть-чуть поменять настройки, чтобы она брала с этого... с процессора все-таки, а не с Хогвартса. Потому что прям очень сильно берет он с видеокарты. Может, поблегче чуть-чуть станет. Сильно нагруженная сцена. Ну, сейчас резко отпустила все. Ну, прям очень сильно жрет ОБС. Посмотрим попозже. Не хочется просто настройки слишком сильно сбрасывать. Оно-то идет более-менее нормально. Если вообще отключить. Сейчас перезайдем, посмотрим. Перейдем в игру, посмотрим, потому что что-то ж прям вообще она хочет подлагивать. Посмотрим, как сейчас она будет идти. Сейчас не лагает ничего, хорошо работает вроде. Перезаходим. Не хочется просто перекидывать настройки с OBS на с видеокарту, точнее, на процессор. Хотя, по сути, процессор тоже мощный, но нагружать его лишний раз не хочется.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ну вот, вроде нормально. Пока что. Ну это пока что. Дальше сможем увидеть уже более детально.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work.
That's it! I think I've got it. Confringo!
Well done.
Revelio. Confringo. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. Here's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Well, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
What are you up to now?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Compulso. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
I've always said
Revelio. Compulso. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Come on inside. Watch yourselves, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos. Revelio. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hogsmeade, here I go.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but...
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest... Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. So it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Back for more of the break.
Yes.
You try to. I know all about it.
Very honest. Confringo.
Careful not to get hit.
Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
For some reason, I thought that would be harder.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Protego! I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
You come to the wrong place.
Confringo! You'll figure her out soon enough. Is that the
Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
You haven't got square. Amateur! Clumsy little fool!
Protego.
Nice try!
Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
Levioso. Accio.
Ringo.
Protego. The beast is safe now. Revelio.
How nice to see you, young friend.
This place has seen better days.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Petrificus Totalis.
Patrolling this air.
Petrificus Totalis.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a lark. Why don't you come up here?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With roads like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. 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 I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Compulso! Protego! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Revelio. Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Revelio. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Reparo.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio.
More statues.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when moving in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on the other side of the archway. But how?
Accio. 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 Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confirm. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor.
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Assignment's all finished. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo.
Incendio. Defindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo. Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
What are you up to now?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day I turned the corner and came face to face with a box, or shapeshift, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Revelio.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so competent if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose.
Revelio.
I'm not afraid of goblin rebellions. My marching Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that... She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statue.
Who?
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens. I'm terribly disappointed about critics. Brave and cruel. I know. I puzzled to have the puzzle to help. What was that? What was what? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I have high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch.
It's a majestic, intricately composed of humans.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden...
Revelio.
If there ever is one.
Backing up.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
What trickery are you up to?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
You're not on my patience list.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Wonder who lives here. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally. a decent challenge.
Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Made it. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus! Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Depulso!
wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Leviosa! Protego! Leviosa! Protego! Leviosa! 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 Protego! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
I've always said that travel the mind.
did you get all of
Revelio.
those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out.
Confringo! Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Defender! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo!
But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Defender! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Depulso! What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Nothing to it. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
А почему ему так, блядь, везет нахуй на шары на его ебучее? Я хочу первую начать, блядь, с красными, нахуй. Гандон ебаный, блядь. Конечно, будет призывать одного и того же, да, шара, блядь, ебаный. О, нет, долбоёб по-другому начал.
All in the wrist.
Да. А, ну давай, конечно. Конечно, 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 блядь, конечно. А как он так закручивает, и один хуй идет сюда?
Nothing to it.
Ладно, давай похуй, давай вот сюда. Выбил, хорошо, блядь. Осталось только дурачка. Ну, конечно, у него в углу. Сейчас идти в угол просто сюда, нахуй. Мразь ебаная. Ладно, похуй, мы можем выбить, нахуй, после его даху, просто к хуям. А, выбили, заебись. Сука, блядь, как уебу, нахуй, животное. Сука, чмо, блядь. Да я покуда сегодня выиграю, сука, я что-то иду. Я, блядь, сейчас тебя разъебу после Аллаха. Абадахидабра, нахуй. Надо было поставить долбоёбу. Ты хоть что же тебе, блядь, лучше поле, чем у меня? Кончи, блядь, я твою мать, блядь. Водил в кино, нахуй. Сперма залупа конча, рыжий, блядь, хуесос, нахуй. Давай я первый начну, будь тебе пизда, нахуй. Понял? Лох, блядь, ебаный, попущенный, что ты девочка, блядь. Давай, в середину сейчас уеби еще, да? Ага, ага, давай, в середину уеби. Чтобы тебя отпихнуло, блядь, давай, конечно. Ладно, блядь, мы сейчас по-умному все сделаем.
Merlin's pants. Accio.
Блядь, ну как ты закругляешь сюда? Как ты сюда закруглил? Алло, животное.
Nothing to it.
Ладно. А, я подтянул ему еще, не? Не, нормально.
Lucky shot. Акия.
Ой, чухан ебаный. Ой, как же я сейчас разъебу нахуй все твои шары. Просто как мразь. Просто всем твоим шарам пизда, ты понимаешь? Чел, ты понимаешь? Просто с разгона нахуй уебу, блядь, по всем шарам нахуй. Понял? Уебал. Уебал, что, блядь, выбил ему 250. Ой, блядь. Ой, сын шлюхи, ёбаный, блядь. Сука. Чухан рыжий, блядь, нахуй. Сейчас тебе пизда, блядь, будет. Сука, я покуда не выиграю, нихуя. Сейчас мы будем с тобой играть. Гандон, блядь. Какой ебал бы тебя ладно кидавра, просто въебал. Зарядил, сука! Давай. Чухан. А, ну конечно, давай 50 кучку зарядишь, да? Почему ему открытое поле, а мне залупа китайца, нахуй? Словил Чухан, блядь, на самом на краечку. Вот это удар по твоим яйцам, нахуй, Чухан, блядь. Ну, как ты управляешь? Как ты управляешь? Кончи, блядь, как ты это делаешь?
Nothing to it.
Лох попущенный, я сейчас. Ебать, перекатил жестко.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Блять. Блять, надо разъебать все твои шары нахуй. Ну давай на 50-ку. Чухан ебаный, ясно. Не, так дела не пойдет. Сейчас давай за кедавру ебану. Надо было поставить, что-то не поставил, рыжий хуй, блядь. Конечно, давай еще раз, сейчас тебя разъебу, сейчас трахну жестко нахуй. Давай. Вильгарду Левиоса, нахуй, Левиоса. Правила игры. А, ну конечно. А ты всегда так играешь в Чухан, блядь? Ты всегда так в Чухан играешь или нет? Ублюдок ебаный. Удар под дых тебя чмо, блядь. Ебать ты управляешь, нахуй. Мы сейчас сотку убьем, мне похуй, я сейчас выбью все нахуй. Я сейчас выбью все нахуй, Чухан. Ну только не упади, блядь. Сука, блядь. Снежок ёбаный. Давай. А как так фартит, нахуй, нихуёво? Блядь, ну мне надо выбить его как-то нахуй. Сука! Блядь! Уебу тебя в лицо, нахуй! Животное, блядь. Да, надо было поставить. Давай быстрее, давай сейчас следующую. Чухан, блядь. Ублюдочек, ебаный, рыжий хуй, блядь. Рыжий хуй говна, поклюй нахуй. Говорит, постоянно меняется игра, а одни и те же шары, нахуй. Съебал, выкатился нахуй. Съел, блядь. Все, это изи. Чёртова палочка, говорит. Чёртова твоя мамочка, блядь. Чухан, блядь. На, нахуй, съел, блядь. Рыжий хуй. Вот это удар. Этот удар тебе поддыхло, чмо, блядь. Ну ёбни, блядь, конча ебаная. Съебал отсюда нахуй. Не-не-не, сейчас мы все платим сделаем. Сосать плюс лежать может быть, Чухан, алло. Алло. Чухан, запишем, может? На, уебал отсюда, съебал. Как ты управляешь, Чухан ебаный? Так я в любом случае выиграю, дурачок, блядь. Я снова выигрываю, дурачок, блядь. Отсосал хуй мой? Отсосал хуй? Рыжа, ты отсосал хуй у меня? Лох. Все, попустили, девочка. А, подфартила, ага, точно, блядь. Не расстраивайся, Чуханчик.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested. And that you passed.
Да храбрость, блядь. Все, поел говна, блядь. Рыжий хуй, блядь. Все, не обижайся, давай, блядь. Не поплачь, нахуй. Девочка, блядь. Уже все, уже, блядь. Что ты пошел плакать, нахуй, блядь, свою рыжую эту постельку, блядь. Чухан ебаный. Что ты попустил его, нахуй, здесь и все, блядь. Подоубил чисто, подоубил, блядь. Девочка, нахуй, блядь, чисто пожилая, нахуй. Показал, кто тут папка, нахуй, блядь. Кто тут папка, а кто тут детка, нахуй. А кто тут файлик с листами простыми А4, нахуй. Здорово. Корова. Так, а ты что хочешь? Уф, какая. Клементина. Я бы, конечно, и показал бы Клементину настоящую. Свою Клементину показал бы. Палочку свою Клементину.
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too.
Спасибо, братан, блядь.
You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Logitech. He's a friend.
He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
Согласен.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Все, давай искать этого гоблина, нахуй.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That's it. I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been
Согласен. Придушить бы змея сейчас, было бы хорошо.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
А хули боятся?
Plain and simple.
Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my
О,
friends.
так это я друг,
Don't
получается.
misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded whenever possible.
О, вот тут соглы, нахуй. Нормально пизданул, блядь, братишка. Все, спасибо, братан.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best.
Хорошо, все будет
I don't know
нормально.
what you've done to make such powerful enemies. but
Все, я
please,
пошел в кабанью голову, давай. Не голову мне не еби, блядь, кабанью тем более. Школьник съебал нахуй. Не вижу, батя идет.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the
Revelio.
Any empty seat is yours.
Во-первых, орешков поем, мне похуй. А, дед, во-первых, тебя пришли немножко это забрать твоих денежек чуть-чуть.
What do we have here? A demigod.
Ну, здорово.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if
А, ну ладно.
you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's
Ну давай, блядь. А твоя подруга вот это вот не могла, блядь? Сирона, а? Или только, блядь, я нахуй могу? Ну я, в принципе, все взял, у меня все готово.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio!
Сейчас мы тебе глазик наебем, нахуй. А, наебал, блядь. Глаз ебаный, шоколадный. Левиоса. Нельзя кататься на мертвом, понятно. Ну давай. А, ты здесь уже? Ебать тебе руки. Ну если ты меня в ловушку заведешь, я тебя разъебу. Я тебя левесу ебану, и ты умрешь. Я тебе подожгу, мразь, если ты меня наебешь. Старый ты хуй, блядь.
She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker.
Это, если что, лагает, блядь, жутко ОБС почему-то.
So wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio.
А там какие-то уроды стоят, не? Так они лохи. На, уебал двоих.
Revelio.
Ща, дед, подожди нахуй.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Cabalso. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Ебать, гений здесь. Ох, разгадал тайну Мерлина, ёпта.
Revelio.
А, ты бежишь, нормально. Все, хорош. Да, беги, сынок, нах.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's
Revelio. Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Все, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Все, давай, не пизди нахуй, я уже пошел, блядь, дурачок, блядь. Здесь стар, давай-ка. Ну что, погнали нахуй. Вегадиум Левиоса, да? Левиоса.
It's sealed. Lumos. Revelio.
А, надо еще одну сюда принести, правильно?
Moths. Curious.
Спасибо.
Merlin's beard. Revelio.
Хорошо, а там что?
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Какие-то мертвецы, блядь.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Ну, вон я вижу какой-то этот.
Lumos. Lumos.
Подожди, стоять. А, вон еще одно, все окей.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Lumos!
Изи, нашли нам.
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Какой-то тайный проход, нахуй.
Accio!
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Revelio!
Ау.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Блять, изи.
Revelio!
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Compulso! Defender! Tracy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Так, ладно, там что внизу.
Revelio!
Ну там уже не так просто спрятана эта хуйня, правильно? Значит, там что-то зачем-то надо.
Accio! Levioso! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Accio. Revelio. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Rebellion. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos.
Изи нахуй.
The witch's final resting place. Logitech said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
Но здесь надо поджечь 100% всю эту хуйню, как я полагаю. Либо заморозить наоборот.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Logitech. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Ну, здесь, скорее всего, надо будет отходить.
Revelio.
Спиздили шлем, все понятно. Хуй договориться, блядь, он с этим крабом.
Logitech. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Понял, блядь, гоблин слился, ясно.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Ладно, мы сейчас разъебем. Ладно. Хорошо, что есть эта вот хуйня, нахуй.
Aha! Back for more. You're easier to spot than an eruptant.
Да что.
I've seen you duel. You're dead. You won't knock this one.
Expulso! All you can hide from Expulso!
Leviosa, incendio. Accio.
Я же ушел! Ладно, будем отыгрывать от дефа. На, въебало.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Я умер, да? Я умер. Ну понял, понял. Понял, блядь, это нахуй. Ладно, пойдем другим путем. А на них напали, блядь.
You've made a mistake.
Нахай они сами дерут. Так они друг с другом ходерутся. Лол, ходерутся, блядь, лол. Ебать, они хуярят. Ха-ха-ха! Разъебал чисто этих дурачков, блядь.
That's it.
Так там...
I'll make you wish you were back.
Time for some assistance.
Так они хай дерутся, блядь, с этим пожилым нахуй. А, лол, блядь. Сейчас их разъебет нахуй. Ха-ха-ха! Ебать, дерутся друг другом. О, лохи ебаные. За кого, блядь? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Уебал ее? Дурочку уебал чисто. Бля, чисто дурочку уебал. Бля, ну мне бы тоже его разъебать бы нахуй.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Ебать, я чуть не увернулся.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Capulso. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Capulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Ты охуел?
Defender.
Should think.
Revelio.
Козявки тролля. Изи, изи. Не, на изи разъебали, конечно. Как дурачка последнего.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
А что, дед?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how
Стоп, подожди,
small,
какой
with
шлем забрать?
Ranrock.
Так я же забрал только что, лол. Дед, ты что, ебанулся, блядь? Ты что, ебубо нахуй? Темное искусство, ты что, дед, ебанулся, блядь, чуть-чуть? Так, ну, блядь, нам бы, конечно, потратить было бы хорошо куда-нибудь. Вот эти заклинания надо нам и не надо, блядь, хуй его знает. О, вот это надо. Мы ж хуярим обычно. Что мы там получили? Ну, какие-то аксессуары для лица. Ух, 39. Ебать, чисто очки нахуй. Чисто очко буз, блядь. А, не-не-не, у нас же есть пиздатые какие-то очки такие. Все, больше ничего мы не получили. Я же там вроде подбирал какую-то хуйню. 26, о, 29 нахуй. О, 43, ничего себе. Вот эти красивые, вот эта хуйня. Вот эти еще ничего. Что у нас тут коллекции, какие мы получили? Что мы тут что-то еще? Козявки тролли обнаружили, понятно. Это нам пока нельзя. Убийцу нашли. Не, что-то еще я нашел, да? А, вот такого убийцу. Все окей. Испытание, что-то этот бой. Мой хуй с твоей губой. Еще коллекция что-то опять получили. Совиная почта кто-то написала нам. Мадам залупа нас. Ебать, тут заклинания нам сейчас накидали. Сейчас мы, блядь, у нас не хватит только этих. Используйте депульси на левитирующем враге. Используйте лепуст на левитирующем враге. Блять, это тут был нахуй. Ну, пробуем. А есть какие тут?
Levioso. Depulso.
Понял. А есть какие враги здесь?
Revelio.
О, вон есть какие-то враги.
Levioso. Depulso.
Yes.
Glacius. Defender.
Нормально. Так, 19 внутри. Нам надо, наверное, где-то полчасика покушать сходить. И потом в Вов взлетать. Поэтому сейчас долетаем. Долетаем в задание, где мы это сделали. Нам эссенда надо. Расположение на карте. Долетаем. Вот сюда. Сохраняемся. Ставим на паузу стримчанский. И присоединяемся через буквально полчасика. Вовку. Так, оп. Настройки. Сохранить игру. Перезаписать. И выходим. Такс. Через полчасика перезайду. Пока игру можем оставить, через полчасика буду перезаходить.
there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think. Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
I heard you did quite well in Brattleby's dueling club.
I hope you're well.
think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those would curdle. That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise. That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Hope you're well. Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Good to see you.
was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think. That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
School treating you well, I hope.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curdle. That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Greetings.
Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Hope all is well.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise. There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think. I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Never
sure
thought
one
I'd
of those
witness
would
Sebastian lose a duel.
Well met.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Oh, hello.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3? Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think. That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
I heard you did quite well in Brattleby's dueling club.
I hope you're well.
last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down?
Taking care of yourself, I hope.
Я на месте. Будем заходить уже в Вовку. Сохраненка у нас здесь есть. Сохранились. Мы на всякий пожарный пересохранимся. Будем заходить в Вовку. Там уже, в принципе, должен был начаться уже сбор. Вот. Сейчас с вами поздороваюсь по вебочке. Всем здорово. Всем здорово. Захожу в Вовку. Где наш Вовка? Блять, на ПТР чуть ли не зашел. Так, в Вовку мы зашли. В Дискорд нужно зайти. И нужно... нужно... Вот, наш Вованчик. Отлично. Так, я здесь сделал чаек, сделал бутики. Сейчас, пока идет сбор, быстренько перекушу, быстренько покушаю. Врублю какой-нибудь музончик на... Чисто на фоне. Чтоб играл. И начнем вырываться. Что-то у нас есть интересное. Ой, ебать, громко слишком, да? Так, отлично. 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 Переименуем трансляцию. Отлично. А где игра? Почему игру не могу выбрать? Нашел. Ну и на ютубчике сделаем то же самое. У нас игра, походу, не поменяется на ютубе. Если я не ошибаюсь. Да, будет показывать игру. Значит, надо будет остановить на ютубчике и заново